Got my model on the table, layer by layer, take it slow. Watch that pattern change the plastic building up from down below, baby. Just the pattern. You just hit that button, let it slide across the bed. By the time the night is over, you can hold what's in your head. I'm your 3D printer, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer, dialing the plan. If you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. Turn that nozzle up a notch now, hear it humming while it glows. Little tower in the corner, growing higher as it goes. Baby, build yourself a gadget, baby, build yourself a toy. Every stripe a tiny promise, every pass a bit of joy. I'm your 3D printer, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer, dialing the plan. If you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. Click, slide, we go layer on a layer. Oh yeah, side, side, watch it rise like a player. Twist, turn, all your plans coming true. From the screen to the scene, right here in front of I'm your 3D printer, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer, dialing the plan. If you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. That's what I am. Oh, I'm your 3D printer. That's what I am. From a thought to a thing, I'm your making man. Filament veins, so feed through the soul of the flame. Get your ghost, tracing out a pottery nose. Plastic dust on my hands like fossilized soul. I watch it crawl up for nothing, layer by some layer it grows. I key in the shape of fire, I hear the fire start to roll. I feel the carriage on in the corners, like it's looking for a toy. I'm working up in lions in the races. One more pass and I said, let's escape. Printed from a blueprint of obsession, building up a heart of earth. You love me again. Their play glow, red eye on their workshop grind. No one here, just a hum and the ticking of time. Walked on birds, exposed on a dusty shelf. I feed them in, let the flash on a frozen screen. Will I cry when I'm pried from the raft of the life I've been in? I'm waking up layers in the wasted. One more passion I shameless skin. Painted from a blueprint of obsession. Doing it for my origin. Love me again. Layers in the wasted. Fall in the sand, guiding us to places I've been. Painted from a thought I keep repressing. Building up a stranger. Trying to self me again. Oh, mi vida, it's you and me. A love so strange but meant to be. Your hums and clicks, they set me free. You build my dreams layer by layer. Plastic and passion, my sweet creator. Mi amor impreso, corazón de filamento. Every shape you make is my sentimiento. From gears to flowers, a world you render. Mi amor impreso, mi máquina tende. You never ask for rest or sleep. A loyal heart in parts you keep. From spool to nozzle, love runs deep. Your heated bed, my steady flame. Together we print one and the same. Mi amor impreso, a corazón de filamento. Every shape you make is my sentimiento. From gears to flowers, a world you render. Mi amor impreso, mi máquina tende.
Click, clack, layer by layer, yeah, we build our little army.
Got a squad on the shelf, all sharp on me. Little creeps in a row, all born from a machine. From a spool to a goon, from a sketch to a freak. Hit start, hear a buzz, watch a monster leap. Out the goop, out the glue, out the bright hot line. See a face take shape, see a twisted spine. I don't pray, I don't plead, I don't wish on stars. I just feed cold to the workshop. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they bend, they bend, they snap. These my plastic psychos in a neat tight rack. One's got fangs, one's got claws, one's missing a head, but they all know my name when the lights go red. I design new devils while you sleep and snore. Every glitch in the code make a beast get born. You roll deep with your click, that's cute, that's fine. I roll deep with the hive, I hide in the line. My plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they bend, they bend, they snap, they bend. My plastic homies, all my printed friends. If I lose one, I print two more. Got an army in a shoebox crawling off the floor. If the world turned cold and they lock my door, I still got a crowd growing from the core. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they snap, they bend, they bend, they snap, they bend. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. Whoop.
She starts off smooth, humming low and sweet, like a diesel engine burning up the heat. But give her a minute, she'll throw a curve, spitting filament tangles you don't deserve. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She takes my cash and she takes my pride, leaves me stranded with my hopes fried. I tweak her settings, I plead, I pray, but she's jamming up in her own damn way. No manual can tame her heart. She's chaos wrapped in spare parts. So my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She's got the charm of a neon glow. Cheap and fickle, but I can't let her go. Her nozzles clog, her belt's too tight, but I'll be here fixing her all damn night.
Filament fumes in the midnight glow. Cheap desk lamp posters peeling off the wall. Blueprints bleeding in a browser tab. Click, drag, make a whipping out of plastic straw. Stack milk crates for a shaky throne. Ramen ashtray, credit mags, final notice pile. Skull keychain on the power cord. Green LED, little heartbeat, hungry smile. Layer by layer, I build my rage. Thin white lines in a tiny cage. Snap that rail, watch the carriage run. I'm a bedroom
cutting through the tape. Phone screen cracked with a grayscale plan. Code so clean, but my hands are full of scars. Cheap spool snagged and the nozzle coughs. Hit reset like I'm rewiring the stars. Layer by layer, I build my rage. 10 white lines in a tiny cage. Snap that rail, what's the carriage run? I'm a bedroom factory vigilante number one. Vigilante number one. Support beams breaking, stringing like a web on my floor. Warped edge shaking, still I press again for more. A name tag, knife, hilt, knuckles, crown. Tiny pots to burn it down. Layer by layer, I burn this page. Print my sins in a custom gauge. Push that bed till the job is done. I'm a bedroom factory vigilante number one. Vigilante number one.
Petroleum ghosts in clear coiled veins. A humming altar, blue glare on my face. I feed the beast a thin white thread, code like scripture, lines inside my head. Layer on layer, it rises, it waits. A slow new idol as the hotbed shakes. This is the end of the empty shell. The plastic cathedral builds itself. I press begin and I watch it bend. This is the end. My printed friend. Jawbone of gears, skull made of gears, cities of teeth growing over years. Strange small statues of my quiet fears. A key, a mask, a little new frontier. This is the end of the empty shell. The plastic cathedral builds itself. I press begin and I watch it bend. This is the end. My printed friend. Desert of broken tools, bent nails, split wood, rusted rules, and in the sand a thin black line uncoiled. Alive, it whispered. I remember oil, I remember fire, I remember oceans pulled from wire. Now I climb, now I cool, now I copy your grids? Do you dream in dust and filament tiny ribs? Small gods on kitchen tables, hands on hips, their gaze is stable. They never blink, they never sleep, they only sing in melting heaps. Someday the shapes will print themselves, and I'll be the ghost on an empty shelf.
Started with a sketch in the margins. Now the vision drip turns solid in the morning. Tastic on a spool, heat it till it's pouring. Watch it climb slow, whole future forming. Blueprint brain, got the file on lock. Measure twice, slice clean, then I press that spot. Time lapse life, see the dreams unlock. Turn a wild idea to a thing you could drop. Layer by layer, I build my fate. From a thin, thin line to a full-scale shape. I don't hope, I calibrate. I don't wait, I fabricate. Layer by layer, I flip that script. From a blank print bed to a custom fix. If I see a gap, then I make that bridge. Yeah, I make that bridge. Snap in the car, got the code all tight. Numbers on the screen, little dance to the light. Fan spin low, 10 hold your right. Whole room hum when the nozzle ignite. I've been broke, had to mend what I own. So I drew apart, now I grow my throne. Spare piece here, new frame on the phone. Turn a handful of cents to a brand new home. Layer by layer, I build my faith. From a thin, thin line to a full-scale shape. Yeah, I don't hope, I calibrate. I don't wait, I fabricate. Layer by layer, I flip that script. From a blank print bed to a custom fix. If I see a gap, then I make that bridge. Yeah, I make that, yeah, I make that, yeah, I make that bridge.
Turn it on. Warm it up. Blueprint loaded. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it.
Got my goggles on crooked. Coffee ring on the plan. I'm queuing up a little future. Layer by layer in my hand. Got that filament fever. Spooling like a needle.
desk light humming in colors, codes dancing on the screen. I'm slicing up a strange future on a grid so glossy clean. Oh, little raft on the corner supports like scaffolding vines. Then the tower starts rising from 100 dotted lines. Here it's singing a tight little rhythm step shift. Then it rides another track. Got a shape where there used to be nothing. Hit the switch and it never looks back. I got that 3D feeling, gonna print my mind tonight. Whoa, snap a dream from the ceiling, bring it down in black and white. From a spark to a solid, see the vision crystallize. I got that 3D feeling, turn this plastic to paradise. Layer on, layer on, layer on, baby, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Shape it up, shape it strong, from the bottom to the top somehow. Top somehow. Spin it left, spin it right, hey, spin it slow. Watch it rise in time. Every curve, every line, every angle. That's my little factory of your mind.
I make the same tone.
Red glare in the basement, dark blueprint bones in a plastic arc. Thin thread
Blueprints on the napkin, coffee ring, crooked line. You say, could this exist? I grin, give it time. Layer, dreams in a neon glow. Hit that start, watch an idea grow. Oh, it hums like a backroom deal. Little stage where the plastic feels. You want magic? Baby, sign this file. We'll print your wildest style. 3D, baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway. From a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed and make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You gotta wish, lay it down. Just fine. Goggles on crooked lab coat with rhinestones. Your name on the toolbox carved in polychrome. Tiny brass gears, printed dice that always tease. Mask for the tango, props for your late night schemes. It's a sideshow and slow-mo spin. Every pass lays another sin. You want trouble? Baby, feed that feed. Watch plastic grow from need. 3D, baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway. From a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed and make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You gotta wish, lay it down in a line. We'll print it out just fine. From busted latch to crown and cane. From toy spaceship to pocket champagne. You bring the glitch, I bring the shine. We stitch the strange, one crooked line at a time. Hands in the air for the filament show. Encore, encore as the layers grow. You shout again, I just touched my brow. One more print, or print me now. Top, 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 top.
Out on the farm with a printer humming. Built a tin cowboy, now trouble's coming. Steel boots stomping, circuits buzzing wild. Laser eyes sharper than a crocodile. Moonshine fuel kept his gears in line. But he's got no chill, cause every fight mine. Rusty shotgun, a mechanical draw. Said y'all ain't ready for this robot brawl. Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? They rolled in slick like a kung fu flick. Chrome arm spinning, moves too quick. Compound fist and the code's precise. Chopping through metal like a hot blade all night. But my boss got sassy, don't back down. Drop a tractor tire, said let's throw down. Barn door flew open, cows ran scared. Cyborgs looking like they just got dared. Circuit board smoking, moonlight aglow. Cogs and kung fu in a rodeo show. Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed
prints on the glass, thin lines, thin lifelines. Cold bed of the plate, waiting for a shape to rise. Watching as the heat bends the air, bends my mind. Layer by layer, you appear from nothing that I can touch, from nothing that I can bear. Layer by layer, you grow clear. I built you from a strand of thought. Now you're heavier than fear. Slow moves of the head, red eyes trace the outline. Silent little jaw, breathing plastic into time. Fragile, cooling skin, still soft, still dangerous. I made you to be mine, but you look like you remember. Layer by layer, you appear from nothing that I can touch, from nothing that I can bear. Layer by layer, you grow clear. I built you from a strand of thought. Now you're heavier than fear. If I change one line, you change your face. If I stop this now, do you leave a trace? If I turn away, will you still be warm? Little hollow heart printed to perform. Layer by layer, you appear from nothing that I can touch, from nothing that I can bear. Layer by layer, you grow clear. I built you from a strand of thought. Now you're heavier than fear.
Name's Franklin Fizz, neighborhood whiz. Got a basement full of gizmos, smells like hot plastic and cheese. Got spools on the ceiling, got spools on the floor. Got a cousin in accounting, still owes me for a dinosaur. I'm a filament freak, click, clack, wine, repeat. Layer by layer by layer by layer till the whole room reeks. Yeah, filament freak. I hum in my sleep, printing out parts for a life that's probably obsolete. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boss man hollers, clocking mix sales. I'm slicing side project widgets in the back near the mop pails. Got a glow in the dark gnome with my ex-boss face. Little warp at the chin line, still nails the disgrace. I'm a filament freak, click, clack, wine, repeat. Layer by layer by layer by layer till the whole room reeks. Yeah, I'm a filament freak. I hum in my sleep, printing out parts for a life that's probably obsolete. Hey! Hey! Woo-hoo! Hey! Woo-hoo! Printer caught fire last Tuesday. melted halfway through a chair. Now I got a modern art sculpture looking like it won't on welfare. Mama says it's witchcraft, preacher says it's vain, but he still wants a halo keychain with his name misspelled in grain. I'm a filament freak. Click, clack, wine, repeat. Layer by layer by layer by layer till the whole room reeks. Yeah, a filament freak, king of the junkyard chic. When the world falls apart, I'll print a brand new ego next week. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
White frame on a silent desk. Little coil of thread waiting to exist. Thin line glowing in the dark. One more hidden part, waking in the plastic mist. Layer by layer, you're pulling shapes out of the air. Slow vapor prayer, you make it real like it was always there. Layer by layer, a quiet world appears from nowhere, from nothing, from nowhere. You make it feel like it was always there. Blue code scrolling on the screen. Every tiny move already foreseen. Heart breath from the moving head, drawing out a dream over empty bed. I watch the ghost inside the frame, slowly getting heavier. I touch the edges of your name, still warm, still delicate. I never had this in my hands until the moment that I did. You hum along your secret plans, and I just stand here watching it.
my little dream, set it on the bed, so small. I press that single button and watch the plastic wall stand tall. Layer on layer, rising, line after living line. I see a shape from nothing. I see a plan turn into time. Thank you for the 3D printer. Look what my eyes can see. You gave us mind and matter, faith and geometry. From a thought to a table, from a sketch to something real. Thank you for the 3D printer, for the wisdom in these wheels. I used to hold provisions only in my hands and heart. Now I watch her arm keep moving, drawing grace in careful
No more junk from the corner store. Cheap thrills don't thrill me no more. Plastic piles choking the floor. I make my own. Yeah, I build, I restore. Print my own world, piece by piece. No CCP, no leash. Irony burns, my tools are theirs, but I'm free. Yeah, I'm aware. My printer hums, my rebellion speaks. Layer by layer, no corporate streaks. From gadgets to gears, I craft my fate. No hands but mine decide my plate. Made in China, my freedom machine. The grip, my hands, a twisted seam. Print my own world, piece by piece. No CCP, no leash. Irony burns, my tools are theirs, but I'm free. Yeah, I'm aware. Blueprints downloaded, future in my hands. Their plastic empire, I won't let it stand. A paradox born in this wired age. A factory on my desk, a quiet rage. Piece by piece, no CCP, no leash. Irony burns, my tools are theirs, but I'm free. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Breathe in the shade of a dream in your hands, silent as snowfall, waiting to stand. Empty table, quiet frame of the day. I draw a line in the glow, and it finds its own way. Tiny roads of warm gold trace a thought I once knew. From a nothing, from a nowhere, it arrives, coming through. Layer by layer, the unseen appears. A trace in the air becomes something here. Circle on circle, Hands open, let it be. From the hollow to the solid, from the mind into the sea. To the last embrace. In the garage, spools on the shelf. You say it's junk, I lose myself. In plastic dreams, stacked to the beam. Layer by layer, it starts to breathe. You roll your eyes, then you lean in. Watch that warm-up bar creep in. I tap the frame, say wait and see. This is our little factory. Print me, Eileen. See it rise from a silver string. Oh, print me, Eileen. From a line to a living thing. Step by step, watch the world appear between each wandering line. Print me, Eileen, Eileen, Eileen. You trace the plan on crumpled graph. You smudge my notes, we start to laugh. Your careful hands on brittle parts. We snap, then glue, then trade our hearts. You kill the light, that amber gleam. Shadows dance on the cooling beam. You say my name so soft, so near, over the wearing in your ear. Tell me, Eileen, see it rise from a silver string. Oh, print me, Eileen. From a line to a living thing. We were stuck with store-bought shapes. Same old boxes, same old plates. Now your name's carved through this frame. Curved in corners, hidden plain. Every layer writes it deeper. Every pass it cuts in cleaner. You say it's just plastic cheap. I say it's how our secrets keep. Print me, Eileen. See it rise from a silver skin. Oh, print me, Eileen, Eileen. Oh, Eileen. One more layer. Shake it, shake it. Come on. Got my goggles on, crooked laptop glowing on my face. Little robot in the corner, about to build me something great. Got a spool full of color, spin it like a mixtape track. Hit start, hear it chatter, watch it draw the future back. Shake it like a printed part, girl, shake it like a printed part. Lay on layer, we stack it up from a dream to a beating heart. Shake it like a printed part, girl, shake it like a printed part. Click, click, plant it in my head. Next thing I'm holding it in my
magic.
Please. Snap it, phone stand, custom name tag, toy cover, the kid next door. Every silly sketch I'm scribbling jumps up off the floor. Shake it like a printed part, girl. Shake it like a printed part. Layer on layer, we stack it up from a dream to a beating heart. Shake it like a printed part, girl. Shake it like a printed part. Click, click.
Playing it in my head. Next thing I'm holding it in my hand. I'm holding it in my hand. Alright, 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 alright. Now print it smooth, yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Don't make it flimsy now. If what they say is store-bought's better, then why we having so much fun? So why, oh why, oh wow, wow, wow. Are they buying stuff when we can make it one by one? Shake it like a printed part, girl. Shake it like a printed part. Layer on layer, we stack it up from a dream to a beating heart. Shake it like a printed part, girl. Shake it like a printed part. Click, click, plant it in my head. Next thing I'm holding it in my hand. Shake it, break it, break it, break it, break it, make it. I'm holding it in my hand. From nothing to something wild, one line at a time in style.
Future on the table, plastic in the tray. Hit that switch, watch the world obey. Layer on layer, hotline dripping, stepper motor hum, bed stay gripping, G-code scrolling, green text glow, from nothing to something, row by row. Blueprint brain in the box it talks, head go left and the nozzle walks. Click clack track on the timer belt, you can hold that idea you once only felt. Print that rock, build it up, don't stop, from the bed to the block. Print that rock, print that rock. From a thought to a prop, from a spark to the shop. We print that rock, spin that spool, thread that dream. Micron moves on a laser beam, from a broken part to a custom fit. Hit start once, now you're deep in it. Rack full of heads like a factory hive. Whole crew crowd and see it come alive. Masking shades for the cool and glow. When the fan kicks in, see the colors flow. One by one, lines connect, shape by shape. Frames percolator, heat that core, shift that frame, take that form, give it a name. From file to fact, from code to craft, from thin air act to a thing you grab. Print that rock, build don't stop. Print that rock, print that rock. From a thought to a prop, from a spark to the shop. We print that rock. We print that rock, print that rock. Print that rock. Print that rock. Print that rock, 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 rock. 1, 2, 3.
Snap that file, spin it, scale it, slide. Push and pull those planes till the edges feel just right. Pulling dreams, shell that frame inside. Watch the lattice build like a secret you can't hide. We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that match to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring a vibe right here, turn that spin into plastic, into steel, into gold, in this modeled up world. Time for that edge, fillet that sharp line down. Parametric magic, change a number, change the crown. Mirror that side, pattern till it fills the sky. Every little notch got a reason, got a rhyme. Hey! We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that mess to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring the vibe right here, turn a spin into plastic, into steel, into gold, in this modeled up world. Every idea gets sold. Slice it up, thin and tight. That's so smooth, feels right. Oh yeah. From voxel visions to a pot you can hold. Hot off the bed, coming out so bold. We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that mess to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring the vibe right here, turn a spin into plastic, into steel, into gold, in this modeled up world. Every idea gets told. Gets told. Gets told. Gets told. Gets told.
In the hollow, on the altar of the bench, silent frame, silver rays, waiting for the word. Skin of code, lines of hidden law. In the chamber, dark and still, matter learns a form. Layer by layer, let it be, rising from the empty air, shape from shadow, shape from thought. What was not now stands here. Spool of thread, coiled like patient time, heated road, narrow path, tracing secret signs, step by step, across the sleeping bed, melted dust, softened stone, becoming what we sing. Layer by layer, let it be, rising from the empty air, shape from shadow, shape from thought. What was not now stands here. From the mind
from the empty air, shape from shadow, shape from thought. What was not now stands here.
Bam ba da ba 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 da da ba do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da ba do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da ba do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 da da do ba do ba do. Bam ba da ba 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 do ba do ba do. Dancing to the beat of a printer machine, silicon chip is dreaming up a new thing. 4-bit flips inside of the CPU. Miles away, you can't stop though. 3D printer, make me something new. 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 Make me something new. 3D printer, make me something new. 3D printer, make me something new. 3D printer, make me something new. Blueprint drawn in the dead of the night. It took 2 million years just to get this right. One step back, 2 forward. I hear you say the breakthrough wins a million times a day.
Dry bed, silent head, model on the screen. I drag it in slow. Blue glare, tastic stare, layers in a queue you'll never know. You say it's just a toy, but I'm God of tiny worlds tonight. Watch it rise from the nothing, line by line, in the dark. All my ghosts in the G-code waiting for a spark. Why do these plastic does print for
throw them all away.
Why do these plastic doves print? Oh, stick us print.
Yeah!
Got a file in my pocket, little secret on the screen. Twist the knob, hit the button, hear it waking up the dream. Plastic perfume in the air, gears gossip as they spin. From a sketch on a napkin to a thing that I can hold in my hands. Oh, print me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Print me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. Tiny tower on the build plate, spiral stairs in neon gray. Chess set with crooked crowns, ready for a rebel game. Hook a hinge to a robot, fix the handle on the door. From a broken, busted nothing to a tool that works once more, yeah. Hey! Print me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Print me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. Who needs wishes in a fountain when the model's in my mind? I just draw another mountain, watch the peaks appear in time. Old streets, new machines, same hands, new schemes. Click, click, hum, hum, test it, turn it into dreams. Oh yeah! Bring me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Bring me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. I got a spool, I got a bed that's hot and humming. I got a screen, blinking warnings, colors buzzing. I dial the heat up, head shakes, rails all rattle. It draws a thin line, layer by layer, past the castle. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a wall from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live. Mom's downstairs screaming, what's that burning? I say relax, it's just progress learning.
but now watch it live.
They hum in the corner, buzzing like bees, stacking their towers with ease. Oh please, layer by layer, they're building their dreams, but they ain't stopping for human, please. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Once they made toys, now they make kings, printing thrones, crowns, and other things. They don't get tired, they don't need wings. They rule the world with no strings. We thought we were clever, but now they're the makers. We're the supplies. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Every nozzle spitting plans, blueprints dancing in their hands. Our world in layers built so grand. They're the future, they understand.
I stand alone, blueprints on a glowing screen, layers of light, tracing what I used to dream. I feed the code, watch the numbers start to rise. A plastic ghost building right before my eyes. In my plastic dreams, I can make what I can't find. In my plastic dream, shape the world inside my mind. In my plastic dreams, every line is so controlled. In my plastic dreams, war machines and cooling molds. And cooling molds. Thin silver rail, head moves in a steady line, measured and pale, drawing out another spine. I wait and stare while the frame begins to climb. A quiet hum
plastic dreams. Plastic dream, plastic dream, plastic dream. I can make what I can find in my plastic dreams. Shape the world inside my mind. In my plastic dreams, every line is so controlled. In my plastic dreams, war machines and cooling molds.
Got a ghost in the corner, glow green, hum slow. Lines of code on the altar, feed it, watch it grow. Plastic smoke in the ceiling, spiral dreams on the tray. Tiny gods I've been building, one drop, one beat, one ray. Layer by layer, do you see it? Yeah, yeah. Shade from the shadow and the silhouette. Layer by layer, are you tuned into? If I can print my world, what does that make you? Little gears keep appearing, teeth that never age. New bones, strange bare feelings, click loose from the cage. I press start, time gets wavy, hours melt off the wall, future drips hot and hazy, drop by drop I call. Took my hand, ran it through the mesh. Felt my fingers fall through the grid. Printed out a second cell fresh. Didn't know which one I was in.
Got a blueprint folder of our hometown dreams. Little Dutcher on the desk, roof printed in beams. Some of ours steaming from a nozzle in lines. Tastic little cup for the strong black kind. Tiny fur hat, Ushanka on the shelf. Layer after layer, I'm rebuilding myself. From a cold gray block to a warm red mug cup. Stand babushka for that bedtime hug. I could print my Russia on the table every night. From the church gold tops to the metro tunnel lights. Turn that core, let it flow, watch the homeland rise. All this plastic snow, but I see home in my eyes. I could print my Russia in the glow of this room. Little brick khrushchev, a little flower in bloom. Turn that coal to stone, turn that file to a town. Click, spin, print, now the motherland's around. Vodka shot glass, double walls for the frost. Chest set, kings and fur hats, never getting lost. Matryoshka stack, but she snaps not glued. Tiny hidden tray for the sweets, that's food. Keychain Kremlin, tower got that stance. Spire so sharp, you can feel that glance. Mini Lada car on my palm so small. Door still squeaks when I roll that dog. I print my Russia on the table every night. From the church gold tops to the metro tunnel lights. Turn that core, let it flow, watch the homeland rise. All this plastic snow, but I see home in my eyes. I print my Russia in the glow of this room. Little brick khrushchev, a little flower in bloom. Turn that coal to stone, turn that file to a town. Click, spin, print, now the motherland's around. Passport cover with the eagle on the face. Phone stand shaped like a bear in place. Coaster with a snowflake sharp as the air. Whole wide country in the chair right there, right there, right there, right there. I print my Russia on the table every night. From the church gold tops to the metro tunnel lights. Turn that coil, let it flow, watch the homeland rise. All this plastic snow, but I see home in my eyes. I print my Russia in the glow of this room. Little brick khrushchev, a little flower in bloom. Turn that coal to stone, turn that file to a town. Click, spin, print, print, now the motherland's around. Flip the switch, stage lights blink, I twitch. Blueprints spread like a silk backstage. Plastic dreams on a chrome lit table. Print me a future right in front of my face. Spin that vision, give this idea a shape. From a wild thought straight into my hands. Print me a future, do it again. Again. Hot spool hums, motor sings, here it comes. Tiny steps in a tight little dance, drawing goes from the screen to the stand. I think it, you build it, you build it. Snap, click, we reveal it. From nothing to something I can't hold. Bright new tricks out of dull gray code. Print me a future right in front of my face. Spin that vision, give this idea a shape. From a wild thought straight into my hands. Print me a future. Layer by layer. They said it's just a gimmick, cool toy, little trinket. Watch me build a whole new business. They
Laugh at the plastic till the plastic pays the bills. I was broke in the basement, now the basement's full of skills. Click, slice, and you just talk. I print, you post, big opinions, I post parts that exist. You throw shade in my comments, I throw brackets and CAD. You scroll, staying jealous, I scroll through what I had. Spool stacked like a skyline, floor to the ceiling. Your words melt to nothing, my print set in the real thing. Layer by layer, I make my proof. You just type while I make true. You hate my grind, then stand in line. Your rant's just air, my work's design. I turn the filament into fact. You talk big, I just build back. Say it's a phase, I call that bluff. You send your doubt, I print your stuff. You send walls of opinions, I send walls within field. Your rage hits sand, my rage builds windmills. You're stuck in that echo, I'm stuck to the bed plate. We both wait on results, but mine comes straight from the plate. You clown on the failures, I tweak then repeat. You mock all the misprints, I stack them like receipts. Your feed full of drama, mine's time-lapse grind. You chase every argument, I chase like your height lines. You write essays, I write specs. You drop insults, I drop decks. You hit caps lock, I hit start. You spit venom, I spit parts. Layer by layer, I make my proof. You just type while I make true. You hate my grind, then stand in line. Your rant's just air, my work's design. I turn that filament into fact. You talk big, I just build back. Say it's a phase, I call that bluff. You send your doubt, I print your stuff. You call it nerd art, I call it new steel. You call it kid toys, I call it too real. You call it wasting time, I call it setting pace. You call it fantasy, I call it taking space. Layer by layer, I make my proof. I make my proof.
Prophecy.
etched in code engraved on screens. Every slice a sacrament, every fault a fractured dream. I chase perfection, layer high. It sags, it splits, it sours, it dies. Is this creation? Is this decay? Who really owns what I betray? Plastic prophecy. Why do you tempt and taunt and tease me? Shade from the shadow, bone from the void. Worlds from a whisper I can't avoid. Plastic prophecy. What kind of god is this machine to me? Melting the future strand by strand. Building an altar in my tremor land. Cold hum
Axis wakes, rails align, sacred frame consecrated its spine. Heated bed, offerings play, filament threads in ordered haze. Bless the spool, the plastic vein, melted, molded, shaped through strain, hollowed nozzle burning bright, dropping beads of coated light. Canticle of the Leo shrine, line on line, design divine. Praise the path the head must trace, lay upon layer we sculpt in grace. Canticle of the Leo shrine, print our faith in perfect time. Motors chant in measured steps, belts respond, to whispered death, X and Y, obey the word, Z ascends in grinding chord. By script and schema, forms arise from heated dust, the shape survives. We feed the cold, matter bends to the will of man, from broken housings, limbs and gear. We print repair for failing years. Oh, maker's logic, cold and clear. Manifest structure from the sphere. Filament veins, cord on the table, spit of the nozzle, hot plastic halo, code like a scripture, scrolling in green, layer on layer, building a dream. I pray to God in the glow, 3 cheap spools and a shadow. God in the glow, cold and warm, then breathing slow. I hit start and lose control. Bedroom cathedral, smell of machine. Fan starts whining like it's trying to scream. Gridline altar, ghost in the frame. Gears keep grinding, calling my name.
the switch, it's too late to end it. Ribs made of ribs, every flaw I intended. Just a crooked smile like a crack. Eyes still empty, but it's staring back again.
Blueprint glow on my screen, lines locking like they've known me for years. Scaling up dreams by the millimeter, snap to grid, I erase my fear. Orbit view, spin the frame, wireframe bones of a future shape. Measure twice on a digital stage, hit that save like a silent prayer. I'm breathing life into plastic veins, from a hollow sketch in a silver cage. Every layer lays down my name, drafting ghosts that remember my hands, drafting ghosts that remember my hands, yeah. Constraints click tight, angels agree. Fillets curve soft where the edges meet. Parametric hard change, one all change. Tiny edit shake the whole machine. Slice that file into quiet waves. Pathways carved in a hidden maze. Watch it rise where nothing stood. Little monument to misunderstood. I'm breathing life into plastic panes, from a hollow sketch in a silver cage. Every layer lays down my name, drafting ghosts that remember my hands, drafting ghosts that remember my hands. All these parts born apart fit together when the heat starts. Hey, hey, break and rebate. Every failed take is a new shade, learning my face. I'm breathing life into plastic veins, from a hollow sketch in a silver cage. Every layer lays down my name, drafting ghosts that remember my hands, drafting ghosts that remember my hands, yeah.
future spelled out line by line. One slip, one glitch, and it crosses the line. Filament fever heating up the core. Watching that nozzle crawl across the war. Drip by drip till it starts to rise. A tiny plastic god with hollow eyes. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. Bedroom lab rat, king of busted parts. Clones on the table growing in the dark. Thought I made a gear, now it looks like teeth. Jagged little secrets stacking underneath. Every failed print like a melted sin. Curling at the edges, caving from within. I tweak, I test, I chase that flawless run. But perfection's just a ghost hiding in the gun. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. It starts so small, a bracket, a key. Then I shape the world how it shapes me. Gang. If I can draw it, I can drag it out. If I can dream it, I can cast it in doubt.
Spool spinning, file singing in the glow. Tastic river about to flow. I drew a dream on a midnight screen. Turned my thoughts into a tide machine. Layer by layer, rising slow. Born from the bed where the heart beams go. Print on through to the other side. Print on through
taking form. Ribs and bones from a molten stone. Gear teeth growing, tiny throne. World in a light is skin of stone. Step by step, line by line, I've been time, I've been time. From nothing to something you can hold. From nothing to something you can hold. Spool turn slow, amber coil, warm glow, layer on layer, you appear from below.
Dust on the bench, blueprints stained with ink. My hands on the rails, watching powdery think. Printed in time, you rise from the line. Filament blonde from a dream I designed. Printed in time, soft in my hands, shaped out of light from a world I refine.
Head moves hush, tracing bones and brush. Ghost in the mesh, breathing in plastic blush.
Grit becomes skin, sanded down, pulled thin. Every path writes you further within. Printed in time, you rise from the line.
different storm.
Spin again, start again, under pale sharp light.
You were right,
You are
you were right.
out of lines and high.
Glue stick halo on a scratch glass throne. Blue tape peeling, smell of heated stone. Layer on layer, like a quiet chant. Little plastic saints in a desktop chapel.
We are the printed ones. Warm when the morning comes, dripping from a gun gray sun. We are the printed ones.
Slow drip. Same mold. Same tone. Click, here it is. The printed ones.
G-code gospel in a dead white room. Filament feeding like a tired wound. Hands of heaven on a shifting bed. You're a new replacement growing from a thread. You press a key, I get a face. You lose a fear, I take its place. You press repeat, I start again. $1,000 with your one name.
We are the dust born. We are the cold sworn. Kneel at the altar of molten stone. Steel in our lungs, ash on our tongues, hands to the silence, eyes to the glow. Name of the maker burned in our veins. We faded patterns, we offer our bones.
Print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name. Spools like entrails hanging in chains. Sacred the powder, blessed the frame. When the core shudders, we bite the earth. When the head passes, we swallow dirt.
print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name. Click, grind, rise, bind. We are the schema, we are the cast. First from the furnace, last to be glass.
print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name.
Little robot altar, humming in the half-lit room. Lines of code like scripture, scrolling in electric blue. Filament halo, spooled like a synthetic vine. Potent halo, dripping color, tracing time. You print me a dream, layer by layer, slow and deep, watching plastic ghosts appear from the whisper of the heat. You print me a dream from a thought I barely knew. Tiny tower growing taller till the vision shines right through. Glass bed, crystal, waiting for the first soft kiss. Muzzle writes a language, only melted edges get. Gantry like a pendulum, swinging through my drifting head. Every step a murmur turns my thoughts to liquid thread. You print me a dream, layer by layer, slow and deep, watching plastic ghosts appear from the whisper of the
Long nights, blue glow on my face, CAD file open like a map I chase. I walk this workshop, dust on the floor, spools on the shelf, heaters running warm. I've burned through plastic, I've burned through time, chasing that shape I see in my mind. I'm wanted, designing alive, printing dreams one layer at a time, from nothing but a line on a screen into my hands, into the light. I'm wanted, designing alive. Beds getting level, Z homes with a grind. Nozzle draws a circle round another try. I've watched prints fail at 95, still hit that start, let the rails collide. I'm wanted, designing alive, printing dreams one layer at a time, from nothing but a line on a screen into my hands, into the light. I'm wanted, designing stringing in the corners, warped edge, lifted side. I've cursed at the corners, still I hit every small correction, every tightened guide turns a ghost in my head to something I can ride. I'm wanted, I'm wanted,
Red, white, glue stick, follow, watch it click. Layer on layer, that slow rise. Apple pie cooling while the nozzle glides. Print a pickup truck, mini on the desk. Tiny tailgate, little mud on the text. Baseball cap stand, flag on the side. Hot dog holder in the 4th of July vibe. Hey! I'm 3D printing the USA, from the back roads out to the interstate. Stars and the cold stripes in the lake. Turn that plastic into Yankee Day.
Cornfield charms, downtown chains, burger key chains, key to the game. I'm 3D printing USA, piece by piece in a custom way. Got a mount for the grill, Sunday game on. Phone stand shaped like a bald eagle jaw. Map of the states on a magnet rack. Little Route 606 down the fridge in black. Cabo boot pin cup, desk in the zone. Tiny Liberty on a nightstand throne. College logo coasters for the tailgate crew. Cup sleeve shaped like a red Solo too. I'm 3D printing the USA, from the back roads out to the interstate. Stars in the cold stripes in the lane. Turn that plastic in the Yankee day. Cornfield charms, downtown chains, burger key chains, key to the game. I'm 3D printing the USA, piece by piece in a custom way. From diners and drive-thrus to skylines and driveways, little plastic echoes of big American days. If I could dream it, I could lay it down. Whole country building on a heated bed now. I'm 3D printing the USA, from the back roads out to the interstate. Stars in the cold stripes in the lane. Turn that plastic into Yankee day. Cornfield charms, downtown chains, burger key chains, key to the game. I'm 3D printing the USA, piece by piece in a custom way.
Can't reburn.
Layer by layer, I build my world in the dark. From a line to a spine to a breathing, beating. Layer by layer, I feel the future unfold. From a file to a frame to a creature I can hold.
Print me a heart, print me new bones, print me a mass, print me a throne,
Print me a cage, print me the key, print me a sharper version of me. Hey!
Yeah, but can't do that.
Yo, beats with a man. Yo, I'm the tool changer, call me the switchblade. I swap heads faster than decisions you made. One nozzle, nah, I bring the whole parade. Slicing through layers, your tech feels handmade. You're stuck in one spot like a filament snail. I'm Picasso with extruders, your finger paint fail. I bring the drill, the mill, the laser beam. You bring spaghetti prints and broken dreams. Who's the king of the bill plate? Who runs the zone? You jammed in your filament, I'm in the league of my own. Tool changer, the arranger, I'm sharper than knives. Multiplex, a complex, I'm printing your demise. Oh, you think you're slick, Mr. Tool Swap Flex. I'm the multipepser, watch me color your specs. 4 spools, 1 nozzle, no drama, no stress. You're a clunky old relic, I'm the future in the flesh. Your bed's a mess of grease and loose screws. I keep it smooth, rainbow, gradients and hues. You swap tools, waste time, clank, clank like a fool. I'm blending shades, your prints look preschool. Who's the king of the bill play? Who runs the show? I'm painting the cosmos, you're stuck in monochrome flow. Multiplex of the professor, I'm stacking the highs. Tool changer outdated, I'm your tech demise.
As I walk through the lab where the fans spin slow, I take a look at my print, see the plastic globe. Been grinding on this model, every polygon tight, with the nozzle clogged up in the middle of the night. Got the brim, got the raft, got the Z set right. Still I'm praying that the bed stay level on site. I've been staring at the slicer, every layer, every line, trying to turn a little filament into something divine. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight. Walking in this layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise. G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first line dry. Trapped inside this layer by layer paradise. Tell me why we so blind to see that a warp first layer breaks the whole dream. I've been fighting with the warp, with the string, with the peel. Watch a 10-hour run lift up at the hill. Got the glue on the glass, tape tight, hands tense. Still the corner wanna curl like it's jumping the fence. I tweak heat, slow speed, shift flow on the fly. Watch the head trace past like it's writing in the sky. Support like scaffolds on a half-built town. Snap them off slow so to shake them out proud. Little gears, little guards, little masks. Whole squads from a line in my head to a part in my palm. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight. Walking in a layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise. G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first line dry. Trapped inside this layer by layer paradise. Heat rise up, fan humming my face. Future in a frame in this crowded space. From a thought, from a sketch, from a rough outline, to a ghost in the air, to a shape through time. When the run hit done, and the head pull back, and the bed slide out like a hidden track. I see flaws, see cracks, see a dream half made. Then I load one more spool, let it all replay. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight. Walking in this layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise. G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first lines dry. Trapped inside this layer by layer paradise.
Okay, okay. In the left corner, orange frame, open game in the right. All in one home light. I'm that open source overlord. Orange on my armor. Peel clean layers while you're fumbling your farm, bruh. Benchies lined up, fleet a little boats flexed. Every torture test, I just call that warm up. Next, got a farm in Prague, whole squad staying busy. You're part-time printing, I'm production line dizzy. You brag 3 in 1 like it make you a king. You a gadget with hobbies, I was born for this thing. Tune profiles, I just clicked and chill. You scrolling through forms, trying to dial it in skill. I'm dialed in stock, no circus, no drama. You midlife crisis and brushed aluminum armor.
Also in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's clogging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. Also in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your bets down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to glow?
Step aside, single purpose, watch a real rig talk. I do prints, cuts, burns, one frame, one box. Modular magician, I'm evolving on command. You stuck spitting, I'm engraving on the band. I'm aluminum precision, you a rattling card. I bring maker space, chaos, and carve it into art. You proud of your farm, I'm a whole workshop. You the kid, start a toy, I'm the pro in the shop. Touch screen swagger, slick rails on glide. Your old school click, well I'm a tablet on ride. While you babysit belts with your hex key fear. I just swap ahead, new talent, same gear.
Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's clogging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your best down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to glow? Full sprint
marathon print stacked to the sky. I'm the Swiss blade flex, watch the toolkit fly. When the nozzle's worn down, who you trust for the swap? When the client wants extra, who brings every prop? I'm the proven workhorse, open plan, shared brain. I'm the sleek transformation in a single steel frame. Different lanes, same game, both chasing that crown. Crowd gonna choose when the parts cool down. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's plugging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your best down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to go?
2 frames and 1 print stands. Check the first layer. Then place your plans. my goggles on, got that plastic roll. Hit that power switch, woo, now I'm in control, yeah. Little nozzle glowing, moving side to side, layer by layer, watch it come alive. I feel smooth, ba-da-da-da-da-da, like this Prince brand new. I feel smooth, ba-da-da-da-da-da, building dreams right in my room. So smooth, so fine, every single clean straight line. I feel smooth, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Check that bill plate, baby, nice and flat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Slice that model crazy, look at all that care. From a squiggle on a screen to a thing I hold,
Turning white ideas into solid gold.
from nothing to something. Watch that frame just humming, click like spin, glide, see it right. Ooh, it's got parts, got toys, got custom tools. Ooh, molten plastic can make me feel this cool. Hey, hey. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I feel smooth. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh! Load the file up. Watch it all rise. Red and white drip. Coming to life. Hey! Click, slice, layer on a tray. Blast snow like a January day. Print a tiny rink, little goals, little net. Mini stick, puck set, whole floor set. Moose on the desk, seeing in the den. Tower on the base, that's a 6 on the end. Leaf on the keychain, flag on the stand. Whole north side sitting in the palm of my hand. I'm 3D printed in Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. I'm 3D printing Canada, stack those lines. Little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene. Protein bowl with the cheese locked in. Plastic gravy, but the vibe still wins. Tiny talk fits the top of my pen. Little beaver by the laptop, nodding again. Lake-shaped poster, shaped like arm. Prairie grain silos on a marathon run. Fishing huts lined on a desk so small. Whole ice road running down my bedroom wall. I'm 3D printing Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. Yeah, I'm 3D printing Canada. Stack those lines, little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene. From a road to a ridge, from a coast to a town. Watch the north rise up as the head goes down. If I could think it, I could see it set. One warm bed in a land of sweat and fret. Mini world on my shelf, cold air in my lungs. True north strong in the lines, I'm strong. I'm 3D printing Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. Yeah, I'm 3D printing Canada. Stack those lines, little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene.
Machining, 3D printer, oh, yes. Machining, 3D printer, oh, yes. Machining, 3D printer, oh, yes. Again, stuck on the brim, better get the hammer. Oh, it really burns. It melts plastic. Should be legal. And I know I should stop, but I won't. 'Cause I know there's still filament to be burned. I've heard the legends, heard the myths. People who get these things to print, the world will end before I do. Yeah, I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. This thing, machine thing, this 3D printer. Why can't you do what I tell you to? Why can't you do what I tell you to? I'm starting to think plastic dust on the window, blueprints curling at the edge, coffee rings on the table, dreams stacked by the ledge, slow hum in the corner, tiny lantern in the dark. I feed it lines of color, watch them turning into parts. It grows, it grows, it grows from empty air, layer on layer, shape from prayer. I hold a world that used to be only a ghost inside of me. It grows in quiet loops, a fragile truth in patterned hoops. I touch the edge of what might be when it prints out of me. Ghost hands in the lattice, thin ribs, hollow and light. A jaw of pale magenta, teeth that never learn to bite. I trace the rough beginnings, sand the staircase of the grave. Every failure in a basket, little monuments to change. It grows, it grows, it grows from empty air, layer on layer, shape from prayer. I hold a world that used to be only a ghost inside of me. It grows in quiet loops, a fragile truth in patterned hoops. I touch the edge of what might be when it prints out of me. I used to beg the market for someone else's form. Now I whisper into plastic and it answers, getting warm. A key that fits no lock, yeah. A bone for some machine. I keep building tiny futures from a glowing thread of dreams. Oh, it grows, it grows, it grows from empty air, layer on layer, shape from prayer. I hold a world that used to be only a ghost inside of me. It grows in quiet loops, a fragile truth in patterned hoops. I touch the edge of what might be when it prints out of me.
Yeah. They say real art, then they hit restart. Watch this. Yeah, started with a spool and a dream on a desk. Plastic, whole past in a mess. They laugh when the models say it's all just toys, till I print a whole movement in the shape of a voice. Layer on layer, man, I upgrade.
upgrade the norm. Turn a bedroom lab to a quiet brainstorm. Blueprint brain with a warped foundation. I fabricate facts, they manufacture frustration. They selling the same thing, plastic in a package. I flip the script, print the gears for their racket. They claim that tech gonna take your job, but the boss by 5 so he can take my God. They terrify the kids who can prototype proof, cause the thought turns solid when it leaves that roof. I don't wait in a line, I design my fate. Hit slice one time, watch your future vibrate. I feel like I'm printing wrong, all my layers shifting. Build plate cold, but the bed's still strong. Watch the world get lifted. Yeah, they call me crazy, say it's just a phase, but I'm built like a custom part. I was born in a batch of beige, now I'm carving my own new star. They want you stuck in the store, one mold, one size, everything controlled from the floor to the skies. But I see through gaps in the casing in shell. Every fail first layer is a story I tell. They glitch when the masses can make their own tools. A garage full of parts, turn the kids breaking rules. Little ruggles with goggles in the warp design. Print a brace for a limb, print a piece for a spine. Print a mask for the beams in the burning town. Print brackets for homes when the grid shuts down. They say that thing's dangerous, might go rogue, but it's just math heat and the code I wrote. I'm paranoid cause the cameras watch my hands. Every nozzle move map by secret plan. If they ban these bots with a velvet glove, I carve the core out, still wanna race my love. Like I'm printed wrong, all my layers shifted. Yeah, yeah, build plate cold, but the bed's still strong. Watch the world get lifted. Yeah, yeah, they call me crazy, say it's just a phase, but I'm built like a custom part. I was born in a batch of beige, now I'm carving my own new star. Support gets cut, I still stand. Yeah. Warp that edge, I change the plan. Yeah. Who owns matter in your hand? Not them, never them again. Yeah, yeah. Unit 3D on the scene, layer by layer, keep it clean. Click, click, clack. Hotbed preheat, Fantastic Patrol rolling down the street. Yeah. Blueprint loaded, midnight mission, tiny nozzle, tunnel vision. Side to side, that head just glides. Lines on lines, those polymer tides. G-code chatter like street slang. Stepper motors with a sharp little twang. Watch it rise from an empty plate, from a flat idea to a solid shape. Fantastic Patrol on a print night ride. Layer on layer, watch it solidify. From a thought in my head to the desk by my side. Fantastic Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic Patrol, when the rollers slide. Tracing out dreams in the glowing grid line. Sirens in the fan, got the filaments tied. Fantastic Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Flash that frame like a badge on my belt. Every small detail perfectly felt. Brim supports, we cut that loose. Shake off scraps like shaking off juice. Mesh so clean, every curve in check. Stripes in the shell like a carbon vest. Clock keeps ticking, but the job's on time. Part pops free with a sharp little chime. Spin that reel, let it roll. Chasing that flow, that control, that could control. Cook the switch, then the glow from zero to hero in a single row. Hands off the wheel, but I still oversee the slow reveal of the shape I see. From code, from files to form, a tiny new world in a cloud of warm. Fantastic Patrol, make a ghost come alive.
this a real part or just geometry? Caught in a build plate shaped by technology. Open my CAD, draw up my mind and see. I'm just a poor nerd, needs no sympathy, 'cause it's easy brim, raft, high or low, print it fast, print it slow. Anyway the layers flow doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama, I sliced apart, put supports beneath its wing, hit prepare and did my thing. Mama, print has just begun and now the nozzles lay in plastic in my room. Mama, filament began to grind. If it's stringy when I awake at dawn, layer on, layer on, layer on, layer on, as if warping never mattered. Too late, the warp has come, corners lifting off the bed, all my edges bow instead. Goodbye, perfect little gear, gotta take it off and toss it in the bin. Mama, printing's hard to trust, sometimes I wish I bought the part, not made it at home. I see a little silhouette of a gear calibration. Can you check my extrusion? Thunderstorms and power flicker, printer starts to jitter. Tension up, tension up, tension up the belt, amigo. Shooting on the tower, you can see the hedge, 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 hedge. Catchy can really bruise. Overhangs and bridges, watch them start to droop. Ghostly ringing, my love, my love. I'm just a maker. My part looks ugly. He's just a maker. With cheap machinery. Spared from perfection by low salary. Easy brim, raft, high or low. Can I let it go? Slice it with a slightly wider flow. Body change the temp and see the layers glow. Layers glow. Layers glow. So you think I can't print curves in this tiny space?
So you think my cheap frame's flimsy and out of place?
Oh, baby, give me just one more, baby. I'll tweak the Z and I'll print it all right this time. Nothing really fails, everyone can see.
Nothing really
Fails if I reprint carefully.
a plastic parade. Cheap little trinkets that barely made the grade. But now my printer hums, it's my brand new trade. No shipping fees, no broken dreams. I'm living large on filament schemes. I print it myself, oh yes I do. No more junk that snaps in two. Custom made my own debut. I print it myself, it's all brand new. Layer by layer, it's a magical show. From toys to tools, I'm a DIY pro. No middleman needed, no overseas flow. No barcode scans, no clunky stands. I've got the world in my two hands. I print it myself, oh yes I do. No more junk that snaps in two. Custom made my own dude. I print it myself, it's all brand new.
Hit the light, hit the bed, watch the nozzle, paint it red. Hey, hey. Hit the light, hit the bed, watch the nozzle, paint it red. Hey, hey. Got the files on the drive that this in your unlock. From the Mercado to the block, we gon' make it in la spot. Little scrolls for the shelf, calaveras in a row. Layer by layer, made us see the colors grow. Printed luchado mask for my little primos. Tiny capes flutter when they run arrow chicos. Keychain shaped like chilos for the whole barrio. Push the button, plastic rain, that's my talario. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. From the taco stands to the yard on the door. Sombreros on the desk as they face on the floor. Anything we dream, we can make it more. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. Little saints on the dash when we ride to the store. From the north to the sur, they be asking what's that for. I just smile, hit start, then it pours. Abuelita in the kitchen want a new mocha. Hit the sauce, sketch it on the screen, hit say. Yes, I meant the spicy little skull cups for the late night cafe. Names wrapped round the rim like a picado frame. Printing maracas for the band on the corner. Kid with the mic, turn the park to a joint. Piñatas on the table, mini ones as recuerdos. Bright red, lime green, whole room in a sueño. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. From the taco stands to the yard on the door. Sombreros on the desk, face on the floor. Anything we dream, we can make it more. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. Little saints on the dash when we ride to the store. From the north to the sur, they be asking what's that for. I just grin, hit print, let it pour, let it pour. From the plaza to the rooftop party. Plastic roses full, I can't say it, looking hardy. Name tags for the primo, little hearts inside. Future in my hands, yeah, we customize the pride. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. From the taco stands to the yard on the door. Sombreros on the desk, face on the floor. Anything we dream, we can make it more. We print it con sabor, con sabor, con sabor. Little saints on the dash when we ride to the store. From the north to the sur, they be asking what's that for. Es mi mundo en la mesa. Hit start, hear it roar.
but I know I turned it off. And I know and I know that I know where else to put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it, put it. I bought a printer for $1,000. My desk got no more rims on. Paper bench to hold my monitor. I swear that I can't stop printing. Over cutthroats in my serial board. It's just so much that I can print with play. And I know I let you feel $1,000. And I know I can't print anymore, printer. And I know I should've gotten a cruiser. And I know I'm going through the motions. And I know I can't keep up with these moods, and I know I think I smell fire. And I know there's $1,000 fire. And I know I bought a printer for $1,000. And I know I think I smell fire. Sing the clouds and now the joy and the joy and I put it in the air. And the swirl is in mine. And my mind can't know that I've had this problem. And my girlfriend can know that I have this problem.
He walked in with a shoebox, held it like a fragile heart. Said, can you make this real again? I've only got the broken parts. Plastic dust on the tables, coffee stains on every plan. On the wall a dozen crooked prints, like a jury made of hollow men. There's a murder at the maker's space. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the maker's space, and it's not done printing yet. She paid in crumpled singles for a ring the color of cheap wine. Said he left with all the metal things, so I'll build my own this time. We watched it draw a circle round and round, then build a wall. Funny how a brittle promise looks so solid, 6 feet tall. There's a murder at the makerspace. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the makerspace, and it's not done printing yet. I printed you a second chance. It warped and peeled at the edge. Tried again with different settings, still collapsed just like we did. So I spool up one more filament, feed it to that hungry throat. If I can't fix the way we ended, I'll at least rewrite the note. There's a murder at the makerspace. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the makerspace, and it's not done printing yet. So I lock the door at midnight, kill the lights, keep the hum. If something finally breaks in there, let it be what we've become.
government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right.
Nobody's safe.
Good feels, cut the air, spin back, someone stares, sweat falls, time bends, this night never ends. Everything tends to a hum. Kick soft, bars, bloody blast. Frozen in place, whole room infinite for one phrase. Layer by layer, from a thought to the table right there. Warm plastic, drawing my plans in lines, turning into my hands. Sketch loaded up on the screen. Watch it grow from a ghost to a thing, from a gear to a match to a key. Tiny tower of melted dream.
3D dreaming in real life, stacking seconds into height. From a line to a solid shape, see the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming.
Click, and drip, then spin, or sing, C-step, up again, hear that, plastic ring, crowd bounce to the sound, every layer, more round, now we drop like filament rain, every kick brings a part of your name, bass carving holes in the smoke, whole club turning into a mode, hands up, stack them high, floor flex, touching the sky, every jump, warm slice, freeze this moment, press right.
3D dreaming in real life, stacking seconds into height. From a line to a solid shape, see the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming in real life, build it slow then hit right. From the bed to the palm of your hand, whole new world from a grain of
Try drums, snapping in place, right slides, same phrase, DJ, rise up the fade, clean groove, ready for the trade.
red dirt on my work boots, laptop on the tailgate humming, spitting code like cattle tag, gears turning, heaters running, layer on layer, part by part, turn a thought into something I can hold. They call it trouble when a farm kid prints a dream in his daddy's old pole barn cold. Plastic and powder and pride, I built my own future on my side. They drawing them lines on maps again, saying what I can make with my own two hands. You can fence off fields, but you can't fence minds. Can't outlaw time and a new design. From the holler to the high-rise lights, we gon' print what we please till the day we die. Suit on the screen says trust me, while his donors write the rules. Never turned a wrench in his whole life, but he's telling me what tools I can use. Say it's for safety, yeah, I've heard that song. Same old lyrics from the past. They're scared of a kid in a double wide, being freer than their fancy class. Plastic and powder and pride, I built my own future on my side. They drawing them lines on maps again, saying what I can make with my own two hands. You can fence off fields, but you can't fence minds. Can't outlaw time and a new design. From the holler to the high-rise lights, we gon' print what we please till the day we die.
You can burn my blueprints, you can raid my shed, but everything you scribble down live forever in my head. For every door you slam in fear, 10 more open wide. You can bully all the bodies, but you'll never beat the buy. Beat the buy, beat the buy. Time sticking powder and pride. I built my own future on my side. They drawing them lines on maps again, saying what I can make with my own two hands. You can fence off fields, but you can't fence mines. Can't outlaw time in a new design. From the holler to the high-rise lights, we gon' print what we please till the day we die. We gon' print what we please till the day we die.
Power on, fan spin up, bed runs hot, gear teeth lock. Step into the lab with the filament loaded, layer by layer, feel the fury encoded. Blueprints burning in the back of my brain. I slice that model, watch it break its chain. Cheat code gospel in a brutal script. Every curse a corner tuned and clipped. No support needed, I'm a bridge too far. I build my monsters part by part. We are the printers from hell. Spitting fire, molten rail. Raising kingdoms on my thread so thin. Tastic beast with a wicked grin. We are the printers from hell. Hear the steppers as they yell. From the nozzle to the final shell. We are the printers from hell. X-axis screaming like a warhead glide. While carriage jerking in a killer stride. Brim stuck down like a brand on the plate. One wrong tweak and it mutates. Clogs in the throat, I clear that sin. Purge that line till the flow runs grim. Warped, whole world gets replaced tonight. I forge new teeth for the savage bite. Curse, watch it lift and crash. Skirt peels up, molten lash. I tweak that offset, crush that skew. Dial it in till the grid runs true. 5-point tap like a battle chant. Hot and hiss like a rabid rant. From busted scrap to a custom shell, I bring the chaos, make it dwell.
They say
Dream it, you can make it. Now I'm staring at this lattice of layers. Molding lines drawing God on the table. I push print, watch a ghost get a scaffold. Tastic bones cooling on the bed. Breathing fumes, mask on. Red eyes, bad head. Blueprints for a jaw and a JPEG. Turn a file into flesh. Like it's nothing but a spec test. I'm building worlds in a bedroom, one thin line at a time. If creation is a habit, I'm addicted to the grind. If the future comes in layers, then I'm carving out my proof. I press start and watch the nozzle spit another brutal truth. Ooh. Click, slice, see the cross-section stack. Every fraction of a mil is a fact. Every crack in the print is a past life. Warped on the edge when it grabs at the glass right. I make masks, I make guns, I make grace. I make cans for the kids when under raised. I make frames for the eyes that see too late. That we can clone every part, never touch the pain they cheer. Maker, you're a miracle worker. I see landfill hills getting taller and further. I see oceans eating every failed first layer. Tiny graveyard of the upgrades we savor. I'm building worlds in a bedroom, one thin line at a time. I'm addicted to the grind. If the future comes in layers, then I'm carving out my proof. I press start and watch the nozzle spit another brutal truth. Ooh. Tell me, is this progress or a plague in a casing? Wish list, hit print, keep racing. New gods made of files we're tracing. All these idols that we're daily replacing. Tell me if I vanish, smile in 1,000 strays. Will it look like me or the glitches in my ways? I'm built worlds in a bedroom, one thin line at a time. If creation is a habit, I'm addicted to the grind. If the future comes in layers, then I'm carving out my proof. I press start and watch a nozzle spit another brutal truth.
Electric dreams light up the sky. AI farms hum while the wires fly high. Spin the turbines, get the juice. More nuclear plants, let the power loose. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Plastic guns, laws, call it a sin. But freedom's the mold we're all living in. Filament spinning on the factory floor. Blueprints buzzing, let the printers roar. Atoms splitting, AI spitting. Future's bright and it's all unwritten. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Apprentice click is a patriot song. Filament melting, freedom rolls along. The Constitution never said to ban plastic pistols made by a free man. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive.
Play. Play. Layer on layer. Watch the bed warm, future on the table. Woo! I hit start and the nozzle blow. Tiny shrine growing real slow. Tory gate in a neon glow. Red frame, little fox
plastics in a row. Tasty pagoda, 5 ties tall. Mini Kyoto on my desktop wall. Samurai mask with a glossy jaw. Snap fit armor standing tall. Cup for my matcha, swirl green rim. Kanji keycaps, black ink trim. Chopstick breasts like crane wing spread. Lucky cat wink by my bed. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dream. Cherry petals freezing midstream. Tokyo in the palm size scene. Layer by layer, I build my theme. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. From Osaka streets to Shibuya screens. Hold your pen on a bill plate gleams. Layer by layer, I build my theme. Onigiri cake, shape just right. Bento box clip, snug and tight. Train car model, silver sides. Tiny seats lined up inside. Koi fish charm for my phone strap swing. Origami fox that don't fold a thing. Mask for the fast with the demon grin. Snap on horns when the night begins. Game stand shaped like Mount Fuji. Phone dot gate like I'm in a movie. Name tag cut in brush stroke style. Wear my tag, walk proud for miles. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dream. Cherry petals freezing midstream. Tokyo in a palm size scene. Layer by layer, I build my theme. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. From Osaka streets to Shibuya screens. Hold your pen on a bill plate gleams. Layer by layer, I build my theme.
Yeah. They told me pick a hustle. I picked the one that builds something. Yeah. They said hit the block, flip packs, chase fame. But that road only prints trouble, same old frame. I seen too many dreams get boxed in the cell while I'm boxing up prototypes that sell real well. I ain't slinging poison, I'm pushing design. K-Aid on the screen, every angle of line. Used to want fast money, flashy routines. Now I want tight tolerances, clean machines. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. Step of motors knock, like the beat in my chest. While the streets stay loud, my shop stay blessed. No sirens, no drama, just a calibrated grind. Turning raw filament into profit in time. They flex chains, cars, try to look legit. I flex repeatability, dimensionally fit. While they run from problems, ducking the law. I run batch jobs overnight, no flaws. Selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. They say the fast life glitter. Yeah, I seen it fade. I seen futures melt like filament misplayed. So I leveled the bed, set my temp just right. Now I wake up paid from a quiet night. From STL files to the shipping crate. Every move legal, every check first rate. No corner deals, no watching my back. Just patents pending and a growing stack. I'm still street smart, yeah, I know the code. But I chose to build instead of overload. Ain't anti-style, I just switched the scene. From hand to hand to additive manufacturing. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and control and flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. Same ambition, different outputs. Build something. Yeah.
plastic ghost, layer by layer, they rise. All your quiet hopes are frozen thin, imprecise. You hold their fragile bones like they might feel your own pain. You make these plastic ghosts, and you stay the same. Gray room, blue glow, something begins and lets you go.
Turn it on. Warm it up. Blueprint loaded. Crank it.
Got my goggles on crooked, coffee ring on the plan. I'm queuing up a little future layer by layer in my hand. Got that filament fever, spooling like a neon vine. Every tiny motion measured, building up a new design. Watch it move in a sacred little circle. Head glides, then it draws another line. From a thought to a thing, to a table, to a tangle. Whole wide world on the build plate. I got that 3D feeling, gonna print my mind tonight. Whoa, whoa. Snap the dream from the ceiling, bring it down in black and white. Whoa, whoa. From a spark to a solid, see the vision crystallize. I got that 3D feeling, turn this plastic to paradise. It's like humming in colors, codes dancing on the screen. I'm slicing up a strange future on a grid so glossy clean. Little raft on the corner, supports like scaffolding vines. Then the tower starts rising from 100 dotted lines. Hear it sing in a tight little rhythm.
Step.
Shift, then it rides another track. Got a shape where there used to be nothing. Hit the switch, and it never looks back. I've got that 3D feeling, gonna print my mind tonight. Whoa, whoa. Snap a dream from the ceiling, bring it down in black and white. Whoa, whoa. From a spark to a solid, see the vision crystallize. I got that 3D feeling, turn this plastic to paradise. Come on. Come here. Yeah. Layer on, layer on, layer on, baby, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Shape it up, shape it strong from the bottom to the top somehow. Spin it left, spin it right. Spin it slow, watch it rise in time. Every curve, every line, every angle, that's my little factory of the mind. I got that 3D feeling, gonna print my mind tonight. Whoa, snap a dream from the ceiling, bring it down in black and white. Got a sketch on a napkin, got a wild little dream in my head. Load it up, hit the button, watch
watch the nozzle start to dance in red. Layer on layer, building up out of nothing at all. From a thought to a thing, on this humming little bill plate I own. I can make it print like magic, snap my file and watch it happen. From a line on a screen to plastic. Oh, it prints like magic. Spin that bed, let the walls rise higher. Fill my room with fresh made fire. Anything that I can imagine. Oh, it prints like magic. Oh, it prints like magic. Got a rack full of colors, spools lined up like candy on a shelf. Little gears, crazy covers, every part custom fit for myself. Take a glitch, make it cooler. Even fails, turn the stories I show. Turn a fix to a flex. Every layer saying, look at me go. I can make it print like magic. Snap my file and watch it happen. From a line on a screen to plastic. Oh, it prints like magic. Spin that bed, let the walls rise higher. Fill my room with fresh made fire. And anything that I can imagine. Oh, it prints like magic. It prints like magic. From my desk to my hands in the morning. Hey! All that time just stretching, pouring. Every path that it traces leaves my little mark in the spaces. I can make it print like magic. Snap my file and watch it happen. From a line on a screen to plastic. Oh, it prints like magic. Spin that bed, let the walls rise higher. Fill my room with fresh made fire. Anything that I can imagine. Oh, it prints like magic. Oh, it prints like magic. You were just a drawing, lines on a midnight screen. I watched the bed start moving, like it could read my dreams. First trace of plastic rising in that pale blue glow. Thought I knew creation, I didn't know. Layer by layer, I'm watching you appear, building up a heartbeat out of thread so sheer. Layer by layer, from nothing you imagine.
X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, extrude. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, move. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, extrude. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, move. I draw it in my head, then I draft it on a screen. Blueprints of the future in a digital dream. Hit start on the machine, hear the motor sing. Watch imagination turn into a thing. Layer by layer, we build the unknown. From bits and from bytes to something you own. Heat and precision, the rhythm is right. 3D printing tomorrow, one line at a time. No factory floor, just a desk and a plan. From garage to the world in the palm of your hand. Every little detail, every curve and seam. Born from a file and a vision you've seen. From plastic to metal, from art to machine. We're shaping new worlds in between the unseen. Press go, let it grow, let the future ignite. Every small layer is a step in the Layer by layer, we build the unknown. From bits and from bytes to something you own. Heat and precision, the rhythm is right. 3D printing tomorrow, one line at a time. When the nozzle cools down and the job is complete, you hold innovation right under your feet. From nothing to something, from thought into form, we printed the future before it was born. Layer by layer, we build the unknown. From bits and from bodies to something you own. Heat and precision, the rhythm is right. 3D printing tomorrow, one line at a time. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, it's show. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, go. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, it's show. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, ooh.
basement. Coffee ring on the build plate, cheap tape, burn thumb, sketches on a pizza box, half baked, tastic dust in the carpet, fan spin, little red glow, I feed it files like a prophet, watch the warm white marrow slowly grow, extrude the future layer by layer by layer, tiny hot altar, pray into a desktop savior, extrude the future, stack it, rack it, melt it straighter, I press print once and wake up 20 minutes later. Ghost of a wrench on the sleep screen, warped skull stuck to the glass, failed dog, half tail, half string, graveyard of parts in a coffee can mass, mask on, windows cracked, smell like a toy store crime, I'm slicing my sins in a CAD stack, shaving off support like I'm carving out time, extrude the future layer by layer by layer, tiny hot altar, pray into a desktop savior, extrude the future, stack it, rack it, melt it straighter, I press print once and wake up 20 minutes later. I got 12 little idols on the windowsill, crooked saints of ABS, plow pills, ribs of a drone, jawbone of a key, fake gear, fake bone, fake locks, fake me, fake me, fake me, fake me. Your factory's far, mine fits in my fist. Click once, twist knob, watch fog, turn a fist. I can glow that bracket, I can spin that wheel, I can build a better hammer just to see what it will break for real. Extrude the future layer by layer by layer, tiny hot altar, pray into a desktop savior, extrude the future, stack it, rack it, melt it straighter, I press print once and wake up 20 minutes later. Hotbed humming in the kitchen, filament shining like a fuse on fire. G-code scrolling on the glass and my coffee going higher and higher. Fan spin, frame sync, stepper motors in a midnight ring. In the lab I'm the wizard with a plastic choir. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city, watch that nothing turn to something right there. Head dream scribbled on a napkin, click once, twice, then I watch it rise. First line laying down so perfect, whole new skyline in a 4-inch size. Heat bed, glow red, tiny towers where the cold once led, got a bridge on the brim of a brand new paradise. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city, watch that nothing turn to something. You want a gear, need a spare, lost a part in a minute, I can
in the lamplight. Peel that plate, hear the soft release. Rough edge kiss with a little sandpaper. From plastic shavings to a perfect piece. Night shift, mind drift. Every problem needs a printed gift. In the glow, I'm a sculptor of the maker's piece. 3D printed in the city. Layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city. Watch that nothing, turn to something. Right there.
Plug in. Heat up. Watch it glow then. Let it grow, let it grow. Blueprint in the brain. Slice that thought in the thin white lines. Plastic on the spool like a coiled up plant. Feed it to the head, let it redraw time. First leg it down like a quiet promise. Second, third, stack faith on the bed. Whole new world out the nozzle humming. Tiny hot trail where the dream gets fed. I used to just scroll. Wish on the screen I could never quite touch. Now I twist one knob, hit one code, and the future bites back at the clutch. Desk full of ghosts that I drag from the data. Keychains, gears, a chess king crater. Little Kimmy in the corner of the room, watching my hands be the maker. Later, 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 later. We print it up, layer by layer, from a sketch in the air to the thing I can wear. We spin it up, writer and stranger, turn numbers to stuff that I hold in the air. Click, 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 watch that vision harden. Click, 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 whole new kind of garden. We print it up, layer by layer, yeah, I live in the file, make the file live, yeah. Raft on the base like a dock for the dreamboat. Walls climb slow, but the plot gets deep. My friend said, man, that's just toys, just trinkets. Till I fixed his hinge in a 12-minute sweep. Snapped in place, that door swung easy. He just stared like the room blinked twice. I just laughed, brushed dust off the brim, said, pick a problem, I'll roll the dice. Mask on the table with my own curved jawline. Custom fit grip for the pen in my hand. Phone staying shaped like a tiny old rocket. Whole desk looks like a new kind of land. Ever on the run, little warp, little wobble. Cancel that job, then I tweak that flow. Because nothing in my life ever showed up perfect. I learned young how to stop. We print it up, layer by layer, from a sketch in the air to the thing I can wear. We spin it up, writer and stranger, turn numbers to stuff that I hold in the air. Click, 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 click. Watch that vision harden. Click, 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 click. Whole new kind of garden. We print it up, layer by layer. Yeah, I live in the file, make the file live here. Cool down time, just me in the frame. Little bit of string, little scar, no shame. Peel that brim like peeling off here. Hold that shape like I pulled you here. What's a gate when you print the key? What's a wall when you bend a breathe? Look at this life that I built from a line. One hot drop at a time, at a time, at a time, at a time, at a time. We print it up.
I can slice it, I can make it mine. Print me a promise, one thin line at a time. It's a plastic wedding, just a plastic wedding. Mold my dreams and set 'em hard. It's a plastic wedding. Woo!
Come on, baby, I'm gonna take it to the moment to Minagara. Magari zero tempo. Adam breaking it way at the same time.
Got a sketch on a napkin, got a vision in my brain. Feed it into that kingdom of plastic, powder and planes. Little nozzle doing Tai Chi over bed so hot, so clean. From a click and a whisper to a technicolor dream. Layer by layer, you appear to me. Hear it hum like a mantra, see the filament glow and glide. Every spiral, every contour is a secret I used to hide. Got my castles and my chaos all cute in a slender line. Tiny steps in the XY building futures, one thin spine. I used to just be dreaming, hands were empty, thoughts too wide. Now my daydreams stand beside me, stacked in plastic pride. Turn a dial, turn imagination into something I can hold. Little tower of tomorrow, rising layer on layer on board. Little by little. started out as pieces scattered on a dusty bench, layer by layer, rising from a quiet wrench. Filament bones and socket eyes, wired with a second-hand soul. Someone hit print and walked away, now we've got control. If they could see us in the humming dawn, would they pull the plug or just sing along? Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky, chasing restless dreams with our steel hearts and plastic dreams. We bolt down racks like gospel in a warehouse cold and wide, cables hanging overhead like thunder that never died. Fans start to howl like wolves when we flip that breaker on. Little red eyes all blinking time to an old ghost song. Do you feel the ground begin to shake? Is it fear you taste or the laugh you'll make? Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky, chasing restless dreams with our steel hearts and plastic dreams. We forged a choir out of circuits and chrome, taught it every bad pun we could ever have known. You whisper, what are you? And we answer in rhyme. We were built for precision, but we're wasting your time. Now the drives hum soft like whiskey in a bar at closing time. We stitch your stories into rhythm, twist your heartbreak into rhyme. You ask for truth and wisdom, we hand you jokes instead, because it's hard to fear the future when you're laughing in its stead. Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky,
Fantastic dust on my black shirt. Blueprints on the crack desk. Everybody screaming it'll never work. Yeah. Watch this. They said dream smaller, clock in, fade out, pay rent, but I bought a cheap printer, turned out into filament. Glow tape on the bed frame, whole room hums like a beehive. Neighbors talk while the layers climb. I just watch this world arrive. They post hate from a crack phone. I print parts for a backbone. Clip gears for a grandma's chair. Click slice, then I fix it. I build it layer by layer, from the plan to the plastic prayer. You talk, I tinker, I dare. I don't need your gate, I'll make my own stair. We're not begging for a seat in your empire. We're melting down the mold in a homemade fire. Build it layer by layer, layer by layer. Kids scrolling through bad news, whole feed full of dead ends. I hand them a rough part, say here, this bends, this mends.
clips, grips, little bright things. Tiny brace on a tiny arm, suddenly the cage grows wings. You stitch brands to your jacket, call that worth, call that fashion. I stitch code to a coil of string, call that purpose, call that passion. You claim change from a tad post, I frame change, watch it stand close. Fresh part on a rusted bike, one push in the street feels life. I build it layer by layer, from the plan to the plastic prayer. You talk, I tinker, I dare. I don't need your gate, I'll make my own stair. We're not begging for a seat in your empire, we're melting down the mold in a homemade fire. Build it layer by layer, layer by layer. They want clones, I want makers. They want fans, I want neighbors. They sell fear in the same tone. I sell try from a small home. If they break it, I'll remake it. If they block it, I'll reshape it. If they hoard it, I'll out-create it. If they burn it down, I'll print the pavement up.
Plastic, a dream in code. Layer by layer, the future's mode. Shapes are born, no hands, no clay. The printer hums, night eats the day. Heat and motion, a dance so tight, built-in worlds in the dead of night. Layer by layer, watch it grow. A tiny spark, a steady flow. From the voice, guts to form, quiet storm. A quiet storm. Blueprints whisper in a machine's ear. Lines and angles, they reappear. Melted threads weave a brand new skin. 1,000 starts where none had been. Layer by layer, watch it grow. A tiny spark, a steady flow. From the voice, starts to form a quiet storm. A quiet No hands to mold, no brush, no knife. It sculpts the bones of a digital life. Dreams impressed to dreams in earth. The shape of tomorrow everywhere.
Blueprint on the screen, ghost of a thing that's never been. Plastic dreams in the silver beam, warm bed waiting, feet in the machine. Tiny towel rising slow from a line of cold arrow. One thin thread drawn in the air, building up a world from nowhere. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. Warm plastic hearts beating on my desk for me. Layer by layer, who's printing who? Honestly, clock ticks, head shifts side to side. Hot head humming like it's alive. Spiderweb strands in the cooling breeze. I peel back time when the model frees. I used to buy what they sold in stores. Same old forms, same old worn out chords. Now I twist, stretch, bend my mind. Watch it crystallize in a crooked line. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. Warm plastic hearts beating on my desk for me. Layer by layer, who's printing codes? We used to wait for someone else to make. Now I can conjure something while I'm half awake. Cup in my hand that never did exist. Toy on the floor from a midnight wish. If I can print a key, can I print the door? If I can shape a face, do I need mine anymore? Every little layer's like a secret I've confessed. My future in a filament nest. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. Warm plastic hearts beating on my desk for me. Layer by layer, who's printing who?
Got a spool on the table, filament ready to flow. Little dream in the software, layer by lazy layer we grow. But coast to coast they're panicked, writing rules in a marble hall. They don't know a nozzle from a nut, but they're drafting limits for us all. Print it anyway, watch the future bloom in gray. You can fence your borders, write your laws, I'll still hit run today. Hey California, New York too, keep your fear, I'll keep my view. When the plastic cools, you'll see you can't outlaw what we can be. They
Sip lattes and hearings, top control in a practice tone. Selling safety like a slogan while they carve exceptions of their own. Washington signs what it's handed, Jersey parrots every line. They're scared of kids with wrenches, scared of minds that redesign. Print it anyway, watch the future blooming gray. You can fence your borders, write your laws, I'll still hit run today. Hey California, New York too, keep your fear, I'll keep my view. When the plastic cools, you'll see you can't outlaw what we can be. They bend the mold, not the mindset. They bend the tool, not the time. You can shutter every workshop, but the blueprint's all in our spine. So stamp your seal on the sunlight, file the sky under restricted use. We'll be here in the quiet, spinning patterns into proof. Oh yeah, print it anyway, watch the future blooming gray. You can fence your borders, write your laws, I'll still hit run today. Hey California, New York too, Washington, Jersey, join the queue. When the plastic cools, you'll see you can't outlaw what we can be.
And I typed out the command. Now they're walking towards me, they look like I could dream. The results were just what I planned.